Oh, okay. I'm like, shit, did I? Oh, I've been streaming the same game all the time, so... Actually, I don't really need to check. That's kind of actually kind of sad. I was actually trying to branch out a little more. There are a bunch of demos that I've downloaded and I haven't played, and I've just went straight back to Mass Effect. Yep, Mass Effect. And it's just, I don't know, man. It's comfort food, I guess. It's just extremely depressing. Like, wow, just entire segments of the fucking populace in North America, Western Europe. Just they're all fascists. I'm not gonna mince words here. So great. They won't acknowledge that they are the source of problem. They try to deflect. They try to blame another country, use them as a scapegoat. Say, we are not responsible. We're just ones who are arming them, funding them, and telling them what to do. So those are the people. And the trigger pullers are the ones who are responsible. We, the ones who gave them the command to pull the trigger, the ones who gave them the weapons and everything else that enables them to commit the crime, we are innocent because we are one step removed from the entire process. It's kind of like Nazi commanders saying that, well, we just gave the commands, we are innocent. So yeah. This is what it is in politics. Wonderful. Yeah, just a bunch of fucking fascists every fucking where. So, not a lot of reason to be hopeful because of everything I've seen, online. And I'm afraid it does reflect very well on what offline people think about and behave. And it's not hopeful because it means kinetic war, hot war is coming. And there is already an ongoing kinetic war, but I'm talking about a global conflagration that will engulf everyone in it. So there's no safe place that you can run to. Oops, let me alt-tab. I think the audio was going through just now. Let me just alt-tab back in. Yeah, audio is going. So let me alt-tab another time. So, yeah, OBS was giving me some warning and some advice as well, but then that advice disappeared very quickly. Regardless, let's get back to the game. At some point I'm gonna have to make peace with the situation and realize that a lot of people will be super committed, and that means I can't change anyone's mind. That's fine. Which means I just need to work on preparing for war. Defensively. I'm not talking about me going out to buy a gun or anything like that, no. Just try to find a place that I can square away and hide and survive the devastation that's coming across the entire planet. Just because, well, World War II was not fought to its conclusion. Germany, Nazi Germany, and Imperial Japan were defeated. That's nice, but we did not defeat the ones responsible for funding and arming and pushing Nazi Germany and Imperial Japan to war. I'm talking about the Americans. the last fascist power due to humanity's collective failure in bringing down America, due to our failure by allowing America to live, because everyone was too weak. To be fair, everyone was too weak, to suffering too much from the aftermath of World War II to bring the fight to America. America was allowed to live. It was allowed to, push back against communism, commit a bunch of mass murder and atrocities. And we are back in this situation right now because we failed to kill America. America, the nation state, survives and everyone is suffering as a result. Just... well, war is coming. War is coming.
Commander?
For all of us. Yeah. Iran is suffering right now. Palestinians suffering. Russians under sanctions, suffering. Cubans are suffering. Next spot, they'll be fighting China. They'll send their lackeys like the Japanese and the Filipinos to fight the war. Because of course, the Americans don't want the flames of war to touch their own homeland. They're smarter than that.
Hello, Shepard.
They're devious.
Commander.
Sending other people to die? Watching the flames of war burn other countries to ash? That is a sacrifice that Americans are more than happy to make on behalf of those other countries. They're a bunch of fucking sickos. They're inhumane. I'm being really nice to them by calling them inhumane because that sort of suggests that at some point that they might have been humans or they are redeemable in some way. But no. They are...
Commander?
They're worse than that. They're far worse than that. The Reapers in this universe, they're more humane than Americans. I can't even remember what... It's been 1 week, I think, since I last played this game, so I can't remember what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, right. So I can only go to... Priority is to Tachanka, so if I hit Tachanka, I can do a bunch of side quests and the main mission as well. But I think I should be focusing on cleaning up the DLC. And I checked after my last stream. Turns out that Leviathan is indeed a DLC. Did I check during my last stream and announce that? I don't remember, but yeah, I checked. Leviathan is a DLC, so everything is sort of like sectioned off, cordoned off, and well, that's helpful. That's helpful because yeah, if I want to clean things up, I can clean it up by playing Leviathan. And not advance the main story. Take it slow, take it easy. Oh, making the same mistake, right? M. Bryson, Pylos Nebula, right? Same mistake was not checking where I should be going. Nyama, Tawaya. Oh shit, I'm gonna get banned except... Well, I don't think content filter recognizes my language all that well. Considering that I'm labeling myself as an English and Mandarin stream, Cantonese wouldn't be caught. I mean, come on. I say fucking shit in English. I'm not banned. I think I will be banned because of all my rhetoric against America, both on YouTube and Twitch. These are American platforms. I mean, they allow dissent. I know there are famous, streamers that they are sort of like talks about the bad things that America do, but they do it in a very reserved manner. They don't go that far. There's always a sort of a stopping point for them. They'll try to blame it on other people, like, oh, it's the, it's this financial elite that's controlling everything, and these financial elite all happen to be from the same race or from the same religion, and they control everything, and that's why Americans are doing bad things. Americans are poor, innocent people. We're nice people. We're good people. We're not a bunch of pigs who celebrate war because we go to anti-war protests that do absolutely nothing to stop the war, while still enjoying our high standard of living that's financed and depends entirely on the suffering of people living in the global south. Fuck all of them. Fuck all the Americans, really. One guy who fought the Americans, a Lebanese who was released after 41 years in prison, like, he blames all Americans, like, no exceptions, families, loved ones, every single one of them, for the genocide of Arabian kids. He blames all of them. Palestinians, Lebanese kids, they were all murdered by Israelis, right? No, he blames the Americans because he knows who are Americans, who are plural, all of them, all Americans, all of them are responsible for the suffering of the kids in the Middle East. But yeah, Americans, of course, they will ignore and think that he's a loony and ignore him and call him a psycho or whatever the fuck it is. People who have skin in the game, everyone who has fought some form of imperialism, some form of oppression, all of them at some point, they look past the ones that are oppressing them in the face right now, and they all trace it back to America. People in Somalia, they know it's America. China, Mao fought, separatism, Taiwanese separatism, and he says, Taiwan is only an imperial outpost for America. Everything traces back to America. Anyway. I think I'm getting some of that out of my system now.
Signal confirmed.
The Reapers came. Gas giant. Powerful magnetic field. No infrastructure. The Reapers have ignored Isale as a military target. Well, guess what? I brought attention to Isale. I sail Isale because I scan too much. Let's hope that this is the only Jovian dissertation. Someone's PhD dissertation about Jove, by Jove, Jupiter, right? Jove, Jupiter. So it's about dissertation about glass planets. I don't know, I'm gonna have to bounce regardless. Let's see, 50% fuck.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Phew. Alright, great. I needed some. No, actually, alright. So I'm gonna leave everything here. Can I put a BRB? Let's see. I think Alt Tab will be safe. So I'm gonna put a little BRB sign. Because yeah, I cook curry. And it's not curry actually. This is I'm using tom yum paste, but it's some kind of potato, carrot, and onion combo where I dump some meat and dump some sauce, some kind of paste, some kind of either curry paste or tom yum paste, and call it a day. I've discovered that when it comes to Japanese curry, they don't keep well. Between 2 days, the flavor goes off. So Japanese curry not good for multi-day preservation. The Thai curries, though, the Thai curries, I think because of the higher salt content, maybe not so much the fat. Fat also goes rancid. But yeah, Japanese curry is too sweet, and it just sort of attracts growth of mold, and just the flavor goes off. The Thai curry, the second day it's the best. Third day it's the flavor is also off. But yeah, Thai curry is good for 2 days. Although I'm kind of fucked because I think I cook enough for this batch for like 3 days. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to cut out. Say, usually in the morning I eat a bit biscuit or two or something like that, or maybe a piece of bread. And I'm gonna have to cut all that out if I want to finish this huge batch of curry that I've made, and huge batch of tom yum that I've made. If I don't want the flavor to go bad. So anyway, yeah, I'm talking about all this because I'm about to dump some meat into the pot because I've just heard the pressure drop. There's this pressure valve thing that keeps the pressure, and when the valve drops, it means that I can it has a naturally release enough steam for the pressure inside to drop, and I can dump in the meat now to my tom yum. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Now I'm gonna keep you in suspense with this music. and I just thought of something while I was stirring the pot. You know, gave me some time to reflect. You know what else I hate about the Americans? Like they can argue for the most harsh punishment for their lackeys, their vassals. They'll say, "Oh, okay, this certain nation state has committed grave atrocities. Let's forget the fact that this nation state is armed and funded by us. But yeah, this nation state has committed grave atrocities. Its right to exist as a state is forfeit. It should be dissolved. Everyone inside there should be kicked out." But then, when someone tells them that the exact same thing should be done to America because, America is built on the genocide of Native Americans, all of a sudden they'll say, "Oh, that was a long time ago. We are good people now." Fuck every single American. Fuck all of them. Yeah, turns out that Mass Effect 3 presents a much more hopeful and nicer universe. It's a game made by Americans. I'm extremely cognizant of that fact. It's just that, yeah, in their fucking game, this fucking game, yeah, the villain is very milquetoast compared to the actual behaviors of Americans in the real world. I've just said that not too long ago, right? Reapers are more humane than Americans. And I still stand by that statement. Oh. Okay.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something.
Ooh. No Reapers alerted, that's nice. Phew. Yay. Could have used that for the return trip, actually. I'm pressing LT to scan just now. No, I need to press Y to start and then... Alright. Radiation shielding shield. That would be useful to someone somewhere. This Sinius gas wound. It's not interesting at all. So uninteresting that I only have one sentence to describe it. Standard hydrogen helium gas giant. More than 80 minutes. That's it. That's all you're gonna get out of us. It's 100% assets recovered. I don't even want to read about the other planets. Fuck all of them. Yeah. You can tell that oh shit with Americans has got me a little riled up and not thinking straight. Try to stay as, rational, emotionally stable as possible, but when facing the impending doom of humanity, it's hard to keep it all together all the time. I know it sounds like I'm being a little I'm being of an alarmist, right? Oh, humanity it's over, everything's over. Oh no, no. It comes from spending way too much time rationally studying economics or history, politics, everything behind it. And you reach some very unflattering conclusions about Americans. The amount of destruction they have wrought in their short 250 years of existence. 1776 Declaration of Independence. List of grievances against the evil King George. And you read that list, and at the very end of that list of grievances, they talk about domestic insurrections and the savage Indians whose only known rule of warfare is the indiscriminate destruction of all sexes and of ages and sexes. And so basically, the Americans are accusing the black slaves for domestic insurrection, which means they don't get human rights. They're also accusing the Native Americans of genocide, so that's why it's also okay for Americans to murder, massacre, commit genocide against the entire Native American population. So, Nazi tactic of accusing others of what you yourself is doing. Nazis learn it from the Americans. The occupied Palestinian lands, the government that's currently occupying Palestinian lands, that government also learned it from Americans. Like claiming that others are doing the thing that you yourself is doing. It's recorded in history. Americans in their 1776 Declaration of Independence, 250 years ago, the Americans are accusing the Native Americans of committing genocide against the settlers, when in fact it's the settlers who taught the Americans how to farm corn, how to catch local wildlife, and the Native Americans were repaid by the settlers with death and destruction, genocide. And the fucking Americans had the audacity to claim that it was Native Americans who wanted to genocide the settlers, the settler Americans. Fuck all Americans. Anyway, Namek is not Namek. Namakli, arid habitable planet, briefly colonized by the Pyrena Corporation. Pyrene has something to do with fire then, Pyrena. So Sari colonists socialized Watcher laborers. I remember the whole Sari Watcher dynamics. After economic downturn, Sari left the planet. Watcher population kept growing to the point where they bred faster than could be educated, which means those evil Watcher have gone feral, and those civilized Asari are gonna have to terminate the Watcher for their own good, right? Oh no, they're saying the colonies essentially self-destructed. Talking about self-destruction because of overbreeding, right? It reminds me of Winston Churchill. Winston Churchill hated Indians in India. Churchill was responsible for the Bengal famine. In response to the Bengal famine, Churchill said something along the lines of saying, "Fuck those Indians breed like rabbits. Yeah, so they deserve the famine." So yeah, yeah. So I guess the Asari are like the British, or the Watcher are like the Indians. Colonial dynamics are reproduced in a video game made by a settler colonialists. Wonderful. Watcher packs scattered across desert. Settlers frequently run these packs, discouraging recolonization. Fuck, man. Yeah, so this is your brain on colonialism, because that's all your brain can think of. That's the sort of story that you can write, because your brain is raised on colonialism. You only care about whether you can colonize lands, and you hate the natives who live there. Of course, in this fictional game, yes, the Watchers are brought by the Asari to settle this world, so the Watcher are colonists as well. But essentially, this is the same story about Indians and all that. All the colonized people suffering from colonialism, under the hands of the colonialists. That story is being retold in this planet right here. Scans have located a close grouping of environmentally shielded habitats and an active power source. Closer examination is required to confirm dig site presence. So
We have located Anne Bryson's dig site.
yeah. What about other shit, man? I'm not here for the dig site only. Yep. Phew. Hooray! Alright. As always, safe. And jump in. Yeah, so I'm playing a game to take my mind off politics, but I can't. Alright. Alright, okay, so this is about Leviathan. Edie has always been, always has something to say about the Leviathans, so well, she gets to come. Who else? I think Liara is still a xenobiologist, so I feel bad for James. No one wants to take James along because he has nothing interesting to say. He's just a fucking jarhead. Maybe he has deep insights about a lot of stuff, but because I just keep refusing to take him along, I miss out on all the nice things that you can say. Liara and Javik, shit, fuck, because yeah, And Javik is an ancient species, right? So maybe he has something to say as well. And James, like, who the fuck wants to bring James along? Well. Yeah, let's go with this. Oh, hey, got some loot boxes. Be back. Okay, I'm using my dumbass assault rifle. Javik is using his particle rifle because he is Prothean. Are there alternatives? Yes, there are. Even more damage. Accuracy, rounds. Weapon weight. Oh, this would benefit from a lower weight. So damage enhancing, you can only slot one damage enhancing. Yeah, sure, lighter weight. Yes, Kef SMG, wielded by an android. I guess there's some nice synergy going on there. Gef are also machine, right? So I assume that there's some synergy. I assume. I could be wrong. 2 high caliber barrels. No, you cannot stack 2 barrels together. What do you think this is? An RPG where you can just put a bunch of stuff and expect stat increases? The weight of this thing is really low enough. Every round. Chance of not using up the thermal clip. This thing really has insane thermal capacity. So its accuracy is super high as well. I don't know. Maybe I should focus on reducing weight and oh, this reduces damage as well if certain conditions are met. Okay, so infinite fire, ultra light infinite fire. Stability I don't believe is an issue. I don't know. It's either slightly more damage that I can barely see because it's like 15%. Or fuck. Fuck it. Spend too much time anyway. I'm carrying one gun because it's a super heavy gun. Damage. More rounds. Sure. All right. 4 points. Oh, right. I did some research and apparently, yeah, I think armor piercing ammo is decent. I think. So I can stick with it. I think I can stick with it, but more importantly, let's see, auto level up. Auto level up. It doesn't really cost me that much, so I can upgrade 2 points. Penetration. I don't need mods to penetrate stuff now, so yeah, I'm good at penetration. Check it out sometime, baby. I just glance over and notice that I neglected to collect what I cared about. I think going forward I'll only be collecting one chest. So I should remove the emoji chest. I don't care much about emojis. I care much more about cosmetics, and since I've successfully run down the number of clicks, number of chests, number of clicks, yeah, I've run down the number of clicks, so that also limits the number of chests that I can get. Since I've done that successfully, yeah, I should start focusing my efforts. Alright, alright, I think we're good to go. How do I... Oh, I think I need to bring up my menu to use some powers.
I understand we have reports of an attack on a group of scientists.
Right. EDI, can you tell us anything else?
This is the main site of a series of excavations established under Dr. Garrett Bryson. Staff records confirm the project lead is his daughter, Anne. She has recently uncovered another artifact possibly linked to Leviathan. That discovery must have made this dig site a target.
Yes. The attack means the Reapers are one step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostiles!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her.
How can we tell from this distance?
Okay, let's get...
Damn! Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone
Oh.
there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are.
I forgot how to
This is
run.
Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. We should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way.
No, it really sells the idea that this place is being like attacked. Two shots for one of these fuckers. It's basically a long distance shotgun. Pressing it. I'm pressing it. I don't know what they want me to pay attention to. I do have to stick to this path.
Through here.
Nope. Can go down further.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
Someone drew something that resembles a Reaper there. Yeah, it's kind of worth bringing this thing along. Yeah, ammo is gonna be an issue, but damn, if it doesn't take down enemies fast. I even forgot to start using my powers. Oh hey, my friends are way ahead of me. I know there's one more guy inside.
Watch out!
I am tired of Reapers doing that all the time.
Oh, that's Raider. It's a new shotgun. Camo makes it a good fit for my dear friend. I have a lot of shotguns, but I'm not a shotgun guy, but yeah. Should fit my good friend James, who I never use. So I guess that shotgun is going into cold storage forever. And this is why I check, man. If I don't, I miss out on nice stuff like this. Oh, this is where we were. And the only path is to climb up the ladder. Right? Alright. Fuck you. I don't even need to aim properly. Just bam, bam. It's cheap though. It's cheap to use that sneak attack because like you can't really avoid a Reaper attack in a cramped, confined space. All right, gonna have to jump. Yep.
Looks like a bridge over there.
convenience spotlight showing seem to be humanoids with spears hunting Reapers? Or are they... No. Are they in the process of being mentally dominated by Reapers? Or by a Leviathan?
Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment.
We're gonna be attacked. Right, yep.
The bridge is operational. Raising it.
Banshee, Commander.
Oh, I hear another one. Oh
The bridge is up.
no. Okay,
Move!
okay.
That elevator can't be far.
She just self-destructed. That was her death well. I'll be honest, maybe I might be sitting too close to the monitor. It's a little disorienting. I'm gonna try to pull back. Which means... I won't be as loud. Which is a good thing, right? Last thing you want is my voice blowing out your eardrums.
This way.
Oh, great. Useful teammates. I love useful teammates. Are they... Oh, right. They're not using their sidearms, they're always using their...
Elevator spotted,
the
Shepard.
primary
Got it.
weapon. Fuck me if this is gonna be another defense mission.
Ann, the elevator's blocked. Is there another way up?
I'll override the pod door near you. There's an access point above, Commander, but you'll have to climb to it.
Copy that.
I sort of understand what they're going for. Like, this thing is tense. But constant camera shakes, man. Constant camera shakes. Great. Oh, fuckers.
More enemies ahead.
Alright, damn thing's too far. I think I need to get closer if I want if I can fling my powers, then my rifle is effective. That's basically the range of this rifle. This rifle has issues, range issues. Although I've never tested other rifles for long range, maybe it's not fair to just say that this rifle has range issues. Nothing here, right? Alright. There was another game where it's the right button to loot.
Blocked. Find another way.
Alright.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Need to stop leaning in because that's causing disorientation. So the assistant is dead, I assume. I love it. Oh, I love it. I love it when I can damage brutes. Turian intelligence
still there?
We're barely hanging on.
and Krogan
Hopkins is
power.
wounded. Are you close?
Dead.
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Yeah, that's a Turian part. Oh, despawn. So it looks like a family with a young kid. They're all worshipping, I assume, the Leviathan.
Coming down.
Around. Go around.
Yeah, a lot of gunfire. That's the same. Yeah, that's the same illustration I've seen before. Ooh, big human. What does it all mean?
No, Boyles, stay down. Oh, God.
What is
What's
that?
happening?
Kirkwood and Boyles tried to run for it. The Reapers got him.
Don't move until we get there.
Oh, don't move. Oh, I see. Oh, that's a special Turian Marauder, right? Oh, fuck! I thought all the birds were just set pieces, and I think that posed a real threat. Wasn't expecting an attack from them either. It's like, fuck. Just now I saw a health bar, so in theory I should be able to defeat it. Provided that I don't die. Dying complicates things. Swarmers, right? No. Yes? No. No. I'll go. I'll use the indoor route. I think I have to go indoor anyway. I don't see anything. Yep. Oh, there's an alternative route. Quick save is this, right? Quick save. Let's go up.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it!
Dead end? Dead end? Yes. Good. Good. That's the gap. Alright. Data. Medkit. I was actually half expecting some Reapers to be pouring out. Turns out no. No Reapers.
Elevator's online. We're coming up.
Please hurry. I think Hopkins is dead.
Okay, I was stirring
He
my
tried to run. I told him
metal
not to,
mop.
but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead.
Incredible.
It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down! What are they doing?
They've activated it. I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned too well. The darkness must not be breached.
Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
You okay? Cortez, we have Ann Bryson. Need a pickup.
On my way, Commander.
Copy that. You see the shuttle, you run. Don't look back.
Okay. Yes.
Every time we see one of these things, we destroy it. Great. Oh, harvester.
We'll bring it down.
Is there more stuff? Yep. Just keep tossing grenades until it dies. Price was from Jarvik.
Shuttle ready for evac, Commander.
Copy that. Everybody, let's go!
Nothing to loot. There better be nothing to loot. But are they gonna keep like launching enemies until? There's loot! There is loot. Motherfuckers. Basically loot in infinite spawning. Oh no, it's not infinite spawning. Jarvik is back up, so I assume the spawns have stopped. For a second, yes. For a second. No, 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 no. Alright, I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of him. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Leviathan itself? That's incredible.
The Reapers seem as interested in it as we are.
Yeah, it certainly seems that way.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. But first... Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... What? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... he drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
We have to find out what's behind it all. You're the only one who can help us. And
I want to see his office.
we'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there.
Chief Engineer Adams, alright. Why is that line not voice? I think every time I come back from a mission, the first voice dialogue line just gets erased. Alright, to Sony. Working on something I'd like to share. Can we meet in your quarters when you have a moment? I get a feeling it's sexy time. Yeah. Which means it's kind of dangerous for me to go back to my quarters.
Front lines. Why'd they got us guarding a door anyway? Who's gonna break regs right now?
War makes people stupid. Besides, you talked with Moreau? Electors invaded this ship and kidnapped the crew.
Damn. Okay, I guess we gotta be ready for anything to come through that door.
But who's coming through that door? Are we guarding from which side?
Shepard.
Are we guarding from the command center over there? CIC, Command Information and Control, or are we guarding this part? Guarding against attack labs? Because I don't see any obvious ingress points.
Yes, Commander?
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
Blink, blink, blink. So what I collected were more war points. Okay, math for modeling powerful magnetic field of gas giant can give insight into the math of the Protean device. Some kind of energetic pulse that might pass through the magnetosphere of a planet unimpeded. Okay. Radiation shielding sheath. Since the Protean device is being built in space, where its inner workings may be vulnerable to cosmic radiation from nearby stars, I guess a sheath will help. Low-cost way to keep the device safe against all but the most unusual energetic emissions. Close to meeting the minimum now. Great. I doubt anyone has anything.
Need something, Shepard?
Yep.
That's it for now, Rex. Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I should save. Yep. So, I don't know why they're guarding the bloody door, because all I see is a fucking tech lab. It's not even, you know, a biological lab or something where they bring in some dangerous specimens.
Commander Shepard.
Sexy time? Or what I expect to be sexy time. No, let's work our way down and then go back to the captain's cabin. Oh, I just noticed that, yeah, these are all like those explosive gas canisters, except they're painted white. Huh. I guess Chakwas is gonna hang out here until we resolve the Chanka situation.
Commander.
Krogan. Krogan female has all the space she needs. Liara is at my chambers.
Say that again?
The population of the colony world of Tyvor has been killed.
I don't understand. The Reapers have been taking people alive.
It was self-inflicted. When Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph. That'll be all.
Do I know about Tyvor?
The John Grissom Academy.
Nope. I don't see any Tyvor.
What is it with you and rescuing scientists from dig sites that have been overrun by hostile forces? If you decide to help her take down the Shadow Broker, I'm going to be jealous and somewhat concerned.
I do have a habit of rescuing female scientists from dig sites, huh? It's okay though. No one's taking your place, Liara. At least definitely not Anne Bryson. Eyes are set upon a non-scientist with a great set of a great set of body proportions. Let's put it that way.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I had something I wanted to show you, Shepard. Could we meet in your cabin when you have a moment? I want to show you something I've been working on. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard. Let me know if we can meet in your cabin, Shepard.
Can you take a hint, Shepard?
At your service.
Oh, I think it just now was an opportunity to select. Oh, yes. Mr. Calibration.
I can handle the Reapers that run around, or the ones that crawl, or the ones that shuffle menacingly toward you, but it's the flying ones that give me the creeps. Later.
Well, flying ones are annoying because I can't tell if they're part of the background or if they are the actual enemies that I can take down. You know, actual enemies with health bars. They're four just the same.
Shepard, Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Mordin.
We'll be here if you need me. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
Something else, Commander?
I didn't realize the Krogan had...
Wisdom comes from pain, rather than surrender to despair. We safeguard our culture, our knowledge, our secrets. So when our...
Thanks for talking to me.
It's my pleasure, Commander.
Wait, did we ever shake hands before this? Feels kind of new. Next step, Engineer and Adams. Should probably save.
Not sure what to think about that little mech dog roaming the ship.
You mean Sophie? I think she's cute.
What purpose does she serve?
I guess I have a soft spot for worthless dogs. Look how long I've been with you.
They even gave it a name, huh?
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Alright, Adams. What is it?
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
I should have
It's a
asked that
safety
question.
issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
Yeah, of course. I can afford that shit. I've been spending money on guns that I don't use
I'll look
anyway.
for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Your lives are worth more than a couple of credits.
Commander.
All propulsion systems are running up.
Why is fucking funding even a fucking issue? Fuck space capitalism, man.
Commander.
Oh, this is so stupid. I think there's still Mr. Profian, Javik, and also the reporter. Yeah, the reporter.
If Leviathan is a defector, a Reaper that broke away from the others, then it is also a traitor. And traitors are never to be trusted, even among the enemy. If they can betray their own kind, imagine what they can do to you.
Wise words.
How do you see with only 2 eyes? Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle.
Actually, we don't see all that well with our stereoscopic vision.
Your Joker pilot insists I call myself Prothi the Prothean. I insisted he allow me to throw him out the airlock.
Why doesn't he like cute name?
Commander.
Profian. Majavik. Call him Jerry? Vicky? I don't know. Make his name sound as American as possible. To up the annoyance factor.
Commander.
Hey Esteban, for your shuttle being so stealthy and all, you sure do get shot at a lot.
Well, the UT-47A stealth systems only internalize heat and high-band emissions. So while few sensors can pick us up, our cover is blown as soon as someone looks up.
Time for an upgrade.
Most scanners and tracking systems don't operate in mid-range frequencies. Sure, maybe we've been shot at, but we haven't been shot down.
Yet. Lucky for us, you're almost as good a pilot as you think you are.
Well, yeah. There's that, too.
Nice banter. I had a good time with my gun. Valkyrie is much heavier. Maybe I should give it a try. I know face taunt is good. So let's see, Valkyrie. Hot black market item when it surfaces. Higher weight, more capacity. I can put in some mods to drop the weight. Don't I have ultralight materials for... No, I don't. Oh. This thing is heavy, yeah. Ultra light. Oh, the Avengers. I go for empty. Yeah, sure. Let's try this. Let's try this combo. Light and kind of strong. My concern is range. I guess we get to test out what happens in the battlefield. Oh yeah, the doggy. What was your name again? Sophia?
Hey there.
Wait, it's KEI9. K9. I guess Sophia is just a name that one of those engineers gave it.
I don't know the scientific measurement of a shitload, but that seemed like a shitload of harvesters. Hey. Hey.
Hey. Time for whatever personal project that Liara wants to show me. At my chambers. Wait. I still think... Let's see, did I get new armor? I don't recall. My power recharge is fast enough. Yeah, pretty much got the Optimus set up. Just determines how reflective, how glossy everything is, I guess. Yeah. Black actually looks kind of nice, but just kind of afraid the black is a little too boring. Purple makes it very Green Goblin or Incredible Hulk. It's my point of reference. See, seems to... No, not red again. I could be playing the game, but I'm not playing. Just want to dress up my paper doll. I had to go for some high profile color contrast, or you go for something that's somewhat complementary. Yeah, sure. Green Marine. Alright, I'm ready for you, Liara. I don't see Liara. She trying to ambush me? Oh, invite Liara. Now let me shower first, right? Gotta look presentable. Oh man, I can't even speak words. Me no good. You know, I actually have checked what it looks like for the female version of the leather jacket. So the female version, they don't actually wear a leather jacket. Female Shepherd wears some kind of leather one-piece tube top thing, which is much more classy than a leather jacket. It says a lot that the game designer thinks that leather jacket is considered classy. Well, you know what? I'm gonna wear a leather jacket. I'm gonna wear a leather jacket because that's what the game designers think is classy. And I'm about to invite Liara to my room. Wish me luck, Space Hamster. Please do not interrupt us when we are having a good time, okay, Space Hamster?
Liara, you had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
Come on in.
Thank you. Could we sit? I've been thinking about the knowledge we gathered on the Reapers, and how easily it could be lost again. So, I put a plan in motion to preserve things for the future.
What's this?
A record of the galaxy. Information on the Reapers, relays, different cultures, and blueprints of the Crucible. But there's one entry I wanted your opinion on.
Which one?
Your own. I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
50,000 years is a long time for a computer to sit around.
Please, I was an archaeologist. I know what I'm doing. I'm encasing these records in time capsules and seeding copies on multiple planets. And while it's not foolproof, the VI I'm installing has every translation and linguistics program I could find.
So it's an information guide like Vigil on Ilos?
Yes, I've been preparing it for some time.
And it will be a privilege to guide the future discoverers of these records. Have you decided what you would like Dr. T'Soni to write in your entry, Commander?
You know me well enough to fill in the blanks, Liara.
Are you sure?
Yeah. I'd
Wait,
like it
wait,
to be your call.
All right. Let's begin with the fact that Earth's most famous officer was born and raised in space. Shepard was an extremely talented biotic, and one of the most powerful fighters in the Alliance. He was a soldier and a leader, one who made peace where he could.
I like to point fingers as well.
And it was a privilege to know him.
Careful, this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
Is that all I am to you? Just a friend? I was on autopilot just now. That's why I was like, wait. Because I always just pick this option because it's always like the Paragon option. I was thinking maybe, yeah, she should just be honest about me. Don't try to embellish anything. But maybe it should also be recorded in history that the person who wrote about me has had romantic feelings for me. And yeah, romantic feelings are something that should be recorded, right? It represents a part of human culture, part of Asari culture as well. And you know, people in the future should know about that. Should know about our sordid love history that's seeded across multiple planets, that will survive for 50,000 years. The love story of Liara and Shepard. Yeah, so Liara, you have also been a good friend.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Let's do wrap. Is that... Oh, I think it's clean. It's Paragon wrap. Well, let me see. Alt tab out. because I want to check on some stuff. All right. No. I thought it was sexy time. I got worked up for nothing. I even put on my best leather jacket and my cleanest white shirt, which kind of looks grey. Have to assume the role of commanding officer again. Oh, right, I still haven't talked to Joker and Edie. What do they have to say about that Leviathan mission?
The Turians will hold. Pound for pound, they're the best fighting force in the galaxy.
Pound for pound is irrelevant, given the significantly higher mass of Reaper forces overall.
That's why we're bringing in the Krogan.
She took that quite literally, even though she's smart enough to know that she shouldn't.
I have formulated a psych profile for Dr. Anne Bryson. She is not used to death, but she may be quite capable under stress. Maximum dynamic pressure is approaching. Throttle down for minimal resistance.
Thanks, Mom.
If that is how you categorize me, I will tell you to stop slouching. Hello, Shepard.
Doesn't he have some kind of brittle bone disease? So like, slouching is not a choice that he can make freely. That's why he's piloting starships, right? Joker is piloting starships because he has some weird bone disease.
Commander.
Hello, Shepard.
Well, we can move on to the next step of the Turin mission. Not Turin, the Leviathan mission. Back at Citadel then. Alright, great. Thermal pipe, great. Alright then. So Citadel it is. Peace out, motherfuckers. All those spaces without 100% completion always bother me. Cerberus adaptions. Nah, I'll handle that later. Juggle too many storylines and I risk losing track of all the storylines because of huge intervening periods between when I play a session of this game and when I just get caught up in political debates. Pointless political debates because, yeah, I just kind of realized that, well, no, not entirely pointless. There are some that are hard-headed, so, but there are a very small number who can be convinced. I'm doing it mostly for their sake, so that one fucking narrative is not dominating entirely unchallenged.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Let's see. Can I get more guns? Drop by Purgatory. Yeah, let's go for the commons. Check for
It'll
guns.
be there momentarily.
And Bryson, I assume, will be at her lab, at her father's lab.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
I can't even afford the. Oh yeah, I'm low on money because I bought.
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Yeah, I bought a lot of guns and I upgraded a lot of guns as well, so that's gonna be a bummer. But then, yeah, I can still buy some fish.
We appreciate.
I think this new fish appeared on menu because I have that story.
Plans to return to a room, but welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Thermal conduits.
Perhaps it's for the best, all things considered.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Electrical attack optimized for medium to long range firefights.
Out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties.
Alright, I'll upgrade the rifle later, but I'm gonna buy it now.
Any opened goods can only
I assume that if I do encounter this rifle in my adventures, it will just, you know, if I collect it, it just means an extra level upgrade. Thermal conduit is something that I do need.
Thank you.
E-gel. It's a DX12, right? Thermal pipe, not thermal conduit.
Come again. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
My funds are running low.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Fuck it.
Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I think I'm ready to end it with him. Things weren't great even before he deployed, and if I pretend to be happy over the vids...
It's not fair to him or to you. With all the craziness of a war going on, you deserve to be happy.
And I'm not. I have to be honest with him.
Then you need to tell him.
Okay, this bullshit storyline, I've been through it before. Just looping back again. Blasto, regale me with your tales.
Slumber would be difficult due to the energetic nature of our population.
Badassfully. Damn it. Blasto. That's it. You and me. Outside. Right now.
Coquettishly. Please don't hurt him. This one promises not to harm your brother.
Badassfully. I didn't ask to be partnered with you. Blasto.
No solid waste excrement. You dislike the manner in which this Spectre operates.
Badassfully. No. You're one of the best damn cops I've worked with.
Then what is the difficulty, aside from your sister?
Badassfully. The problem is that I can't work with a partner who doesn't respect me.
This one greatly respects you, but you care more about protocol than stopping the Fortia.
Badassfully. Doing it by the book is what separates us from them.
Kill you now! Spawn of questionable parentage. The Fortia. Get to cover.
Alright, so I fight because oh, you don't respect me. One wants to do it by the book, the other doesn't want to. You slept with my sister. You're the best damn cop, but you slept with my sister, and that's all. Even though it's implied that sister is not the point of contention, you know, say, oh yeah, it's the, not implied, but rather it's stated out loud that sister is not the point of contention. You sleeping with sister, not the problem. It's your disrespect. But like, this confrontation would not have occurred if, yeah, the Alcor did not sleep with the guy's sister. Oh, I forgot the species name. Heck, the Alcor is Blaster, right? Blaster, the Spectre, did not sleep with the partner sister. So I think next time I drop by, it should be the exciting conclusion of this long-running TV series or movie, Blaster 6.
You know, Sarah, while you worry about the war, I'm making plans for what comes after it. When our muscular allies wipe out the Reapers, idiots who paid through the cloaca to get to Sanctuary will have nothing. I, however, will be rolling in credits and future ex-wives.
Well, if you say so, maybe I won't go to Sanctuary.
Now you get it. Trust me, Sarah. You'll thank me later.
Okay. I think that concludes the storyline. Sarah is convinced by the CEO of the Alcos Combine not to go to Sanctuary.
You look horrible.
I'm willing to bet you look worse than I do.
Yeah, well, did you hear about the chemical fire and those kids from level 824 that they brought in last night?
Yeah, I was there when they brought them in.
Shit. I am so sorry. I shouldn't have brought that up. Look, if you need anything...
I don't want to talk about it.
I think I've heard that conversation before. Oh yeah. There's another shop. On this end where Liara is, trying to hash things out with her mom.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
That rack, am I right? It's not me. The game started it. I didn't try to objectify her.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Melee stunner.
Proceeds from all purchases go to help
Oh,
men
the
and
models.
women serving in the Alliance.
Finally, Alliance Dreadnought, Alliance Fighter.
All goods have been marked down with our special wartime discount.
No ultralights for assault rifle.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Apparently not.
Earth. Neither should you.
Is it time to return to the Normandy? I'm getting
I've heard that
propositions
before.
with increasing frequency.
Grim Warfoot heard that before. Acolyte. No.
All licensed huntresses may
Increased
apply
power
for
damage.
professional
Okay,
discount.
these are for people like me who use powers a lot.
Oh. Wow, that's great.
What's up, Joker?
He knows which ones to fight. Excuse me? Oh, I didn't. Well, I just.
Okay.
My husband is risking his life.
I was about to say the Joker's eyes are just fixed on Edie's ass. But no. He's just staring straight ahead. He's not staring creepily at at Edie's mechanical body.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Please obey all local government restrictions.
Oh, there's ultralight. 8%, $4,000. I don't know.
To Cipertine Armory.
We
Made by
appreciate
Agor
your
Munitions
visit.
will show in your credit report as AM Trading Limited.
Okay, I bought some kind of, conductor. Some kind of thermal conductor, but they are specifically looking for a GX12 thermal pipe. I have something like electric gel or something which I don't think qualifies as the same as, GX12. I'm trying to think of other places where there are shops. There's also a suicide case at the hospital. Let's drop by the hospital. See what's up with her. Oops. Yeah, so I went for a grocery run yesterday, which means I hauled heavy bags of grocery. I'm still recovering from that. Bouts of tiredness hitting me.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta. Oh no. Patient is still missing. Maybe when I advance the main storyline, this thing will pop up. The Sari commander who's still traumatized and still asking for a gun. Oh, right. But this one sells medical stuff.
Welcome to Serta.
Yeah. Beep, 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 say.
Coming by again, Shepard? I'm flattered.
I wish the best for you, Thane.
And I for you. Do not grieve for me. I have good. Perhaps we will keep up via the extranet.
No, I don't give a shit about you. Shut up. I'm running away. Shepard running away from his friends, from all emotional connections.
Tell Matriarch Athena that our huntresses should have the upgrades waiting for them on their next shore leave. No, they were very easy to scale. The humans made some amazing breakthroughs.
Tying the A button to run and the button to interact together is kind of like,
The timeline is reasonable? Excellent. No, not at all. I'm just glad we'll be able to help your people.
I wonder if the...
But clone tissue replacement takes months. You'll need a prosthetic.
Oh no.
I highly recommend talking to our resident psychiatrist.
Right, I've heard of this conversation before, but yeah. What was I even talking about just now? Right, I wonder if the newer... I've played the newer games, but I don't recall that's brought. But I wonder if the newer Mass Effect games... Not plural, I think there's only one more after this. It's the Mass Effect... something. But yeah, the run button. Are they gonna use A to run as well? Did they use A to run as well? Or have they changed it so that the run button is the same as other shooters? Use the analog stick to run.
Please select a destination.
Citadel embassies.
One moment, please.
Afterwards. Drop by the bar.
Now arriving at Ward
So I
level
thought about talking to Commander Bailey some more about that guy scamming the refugees.
Really? What'd he say?
Any idea how busy he is? He said I thought about talking to him, not that I did.
Damn it. One of these days I'm going to shoot you.
Nah, you won't. I'm the only one willing to stand here with you all day.
Shut up. Those Cerberus bastards had us.
On foot rapid report. What is it, rapid?
Well, particularly except for Richards. He wrote poetry.
No, nobody wants to. Oh,
Well, it didn't rhyme, but I think it was a prose poem. Or else he was hammered and messed up his punctuation.
no, listen, it's not like that.
So am I one of the guys or not?
Now, you are totally one of the guys.
So buy me a damn drink, dumbass. Let's find some answers. Tricky ones.
All right, deal. Later on, we're gonna finish Richard's ass.
Damn, I love Shorty.
Right. Finally, she's accepted as one of the guys. She likes dances with perky tits. I don't know why the music stopped for a while just there. It's like, yeah, I think it's looping back. That's why. See, like, I paused the music because I was gonna say something important. Perky tits. Perkiest tits.
When we get back to Earth, I'm buying.
Hell yeah, brother. Galaxy is burning. And here I am, pounding drinks, and I'm gonna be dancing with Sari soon. Sorry. I'm grinding, bumping, grinding. Yeah. No, it's not Asari, it's human. I sound almost disappointed. It's okay. Humans, Asaris, they're cool in my book. As long as they're perky. What if the predetermined girl on the dance floor changes depending on sort of outfit I'm wearing? Because I'm wearing this Alliance military uniform, a high-ranking one, not the sort of uniform, not the because this is dress uniform. I'm wearing a dress uniform, so
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
they
The destination. One moment, please.
they gave me a human dancer. The game gave me a human dancer, not the club.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Is it missing a son?
Yes, I have spoken to you.
Why do you refuse to help me find my son?
Thank you again.
Bilal.
Those refugees are reportedly fleeing to Turian colonies.
So it's gonna be gonna take me until
Hello, ma'am. What
like
can I do
5-10 years from now before I finish this game. They might even get to the point where they remake this game if the world economy hasn't collapsed by then, but they might remake this game by the time I finish at the pace that I'm currently playing everything. Just after every
It never
mission.
rains, but it pours, eh, Shepard?
That bad, huh?
Things here are getting tense. People are walking around eyeballing each other, and we can't keep up with the reports on suspicious behavior.
It'll probably get worse before it gets...
Yeah, if it ever...
I insist on talking with everyone, and that's a problem. Udina, my man.
I have much to do.
You're not my man. Fuck you. You don't even have time for your oldest and bestest friend, huh? Oh yeah, Shepard. There's requisitions.
Spectre status recognized.
Special Spectre shit. Ooh, let's see. Sorry, Huntress weapon permit. Oh, these are all choices. Right. I must not give this guy. Or her. Huntress. Sorry. I remember this one. Anyway, I was yawning because stretching. But yeah. Patient at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Stress leave due to a mission on a human colony of Tiptree, where she was forced to kill a human civilian to prevent both of them from being discovered by Reaper forces. Tingoni has repeatedly requested a permit to carry weapons on the Citadel. The request has been denied because of Tingoni's paranoia and the possibility of self-inflicted harm. Spectre Authority can override these security measures and grant Tingoni the right to a firearm. No. Is there a way for me to remove the bloody message? No. I can only like close Bailey. Assistance with a conman who's preying on refugees. Right. I've heard of this before. This conversation between the two Turian guards. I want to know the consequences. I'm gonna alt tab out to check on the consequences. Fuck, I'm getting way too much spoilers. Oh. Fuck. Good thing I didn't do the whole priority mission thing, because some of these authorizations they'll go away once I've done a priority mission. So yeah, fuck the con man. Right, let me check again. Okay. Citadel entry. Instructors at Grissom Academy have requested facilities on the Citadel to train young students who escaped the attack on the school, but who are not yet ready to join the older students in combat. Citadel authorities will find room for the students if a Spectre approves the request. I think I should, but let me check. Yep, I should approve that. Yeah, so Huntress, no. Fuck you. Not fuck you, but I want to keep you safe. That's why I chose to ignore this Huntress weapon permit. Requisitions, guns. Great, guns, but no. I was looking for some kind of heat thermal pipe thingy. Not here. Yeah, very disappointing. Boy, I said updated immediately. Damn, shit works quick. Ooh, lots of bullets. takes some time to spin up. That's the problem. "28 shots. Okay. I see why they limit the number of shots. I'm gonna have trouble engaging targets at range, but I think that the pistol should help. Anyway, I didn't find the heat pipe thing. I think this is like the refugee area. That's the last place. I haven't looked. And the docking area, but I don't believe there's a shop there.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Yeah, turbo pipes. And the fact that some things can just be locked out if you do a priority mission is scary. So it's gonna force me to waste more time running around everywhere.
Picard.
Christophe Vasseur. Good to meet you.
This has looped back around.
I don't know how long it was since I escaped Lyon.
Do you know Lyon? Of France? Oh oh oh! Je suis français! Voulez-vous parler en français?
Hey, I've assumed full control of Eclipse, and we're committed to moving forward with Aria.
I come pre-installed with a flight sim of the SSB Normandy.
Dead end. Alright. It's the story of the Turian with a sorry wife, right? The Turian who's about to get deployed and the sorry wife's worrying about him. So let's check him out.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
So, you're just silent behind enemy lines until the war is over?
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I'm not wearing commando leather, honey. What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
I smell another Spectre requisition coming up. Authorize this guy, allow his team to communicate back to Citadel to keep morale up, or something like that. Alright, I think that's it. I think. It's time for us to pay a visit. M. Bryson.
Hello? Anne? Are you here? Anne?
Oh, Commander. Yes, I'm sorry. Just... This is hard.
Of course. Are you all right?
Yes. No. I don't know. My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. I took it out on him. So stupid.
Trying to get some snacks. While she's crying, I'm just getting some peanuts for myself. Yeah, I think I'm intruding. So and you argue. It's common trope in movies, right? They always argue about some trivial stuff before someone they care about passes away.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
You sound angry.
I was angry. Still am, I guess. But sometimes, he was so full of stories, he nearly burst. I love that about him. It's why I signed up for this work. I can't believe he's gone.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
Good writing for DLC. I just realized I never went to this bathroom ever in my many visits to this place. And nice, I'm getting a shower finally after how many hours, and they actually model the water streaming down my face. I don't get to do this in my own fucking spaceship. I can shower in someone else's bathroom, but not my own private chambers, and not my own room. Not the common bathroom either that's used by all crew members. Weird. Sick giant monitor though. I wish my gaming monitor was as big as that.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
Wait, why the fuck are you here? I didn't see you. Why are there power bones now? You weren't with us at the shuttle. It's only Edie and it's only Edie and me. Oh, okay, so this is a blood stain. I think it has always been there because that was where Anne Bryce's father was murdered. But what the hell are you doing here?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Something tells me that he's going to be the second teammate in the fight. Right, because, okay, yeah, there's going to be a firefight, definitely now. I'm convinced. Because James is one of the first teammates that we get, right? So, I assume that I can play this DLC early on before I've acquired all my other teammates. Which means, yeah, if the game wants you to have the full complement of partners in a firefight, then they need to bring in James.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great.
I can't interact with it, man. James has taken possession of it.
Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Yeah, do that, please. I don't want you turning into us.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
Like a pet? Nah. Ooh! Deliver this to my cabin. Have this haunt me in my dreams. I'm gonna alt tab out. Let's see what people say. Okay, so some people are complaining about not being able to get the hit delivered because of some bugs because well, they're also using mods which could cause compatibility issues. Apparently there's a weird interaction if they can get between the hamster and the head. It's creepy. It's creepy as fuck. But for maximum experience and I assume zero downsides, I assume that I'm gonna have to get it. Just want to be absolutely sure. Okay, apparently, yeah, that's it's just there to be creepy. That's all it does. Okay, well, fine. Fuck. I might regret the choice because it's going to destroy the ambience of my cozy little room. Because apparently this thing will scream, faintly scream. So let's hope that the music I'm playing in my room will drown out.
All right.
Screaming.
Just don't tell anybody.
Nice. You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
Oh, ask Esteban. Don't ask me. Even though I'm the commander of the ship, and I have authority to let James have fun with bowling pins. I think James wants to use the head as a... yeah, as a bowling ball. I think this is a different Drell. Not my teammate, whose name I've forgotten. So I think that is it. Time to talk to Anne Bryson. Anne Bryson's hair is immune to transparency effects. You know, frosted glass, everything it becomes sort of fuzzy right behind frosted glass, except for Anne Bryson's hair.
I'm still amazed your father got his hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psyche evals. But now, thanks to the artifact, I'm indoctrinated anyway, aren't I? Might as well be a Arachnite drone waiting for orders from the Queen.
Yep. You're tainted now. So I put a gun to your head and blow it out. End it all. Why isn't this presented as a fucking cutscene? Why do I have to just manually talk to her at every step of the way? Has there been any change? Nope, whatever.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Great, so some kind of quantum entanglement at an organic level. Like, what sort of insane tech must be involved for that? No, it's not tech. I forgot. It's organic, right? It's all organic. How would someone evolve the ability to manipulate stuff at a quantum level? I guess it's interesting to consider. Definitely. I've been complaining about all the aliens in this game being a little too human-like. So, something that's a bit out there. It's a good thing. It's a good thing.
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
But the Reapers were able to use the artifact to trace Leviathan somehow.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone.
As it did on the asteroid.
right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
Oh
You said
no.
Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
I don't know, it sounds extremely like first world problems to me. Like all the things that she complains about are just tropes in American TV shows or movies. My father did not attend my graduation. He did not contact me unless he had something he wanted from me. He was uncommunicative. Ah, grow the fuck up.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
Yeah. Natural quantum entanglement communicator, because it's natural for some reason. You can trace it. Alright, fine. Nah. I'm a good guy. I won't risk human lives.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
And what if your urge to, like,
Commander,
communicate...
this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in. Waiting for activation.
No, just... Yeah, maybe... Leviathan implanted a suggestion in your brain. It makes you want to contact it via the artifact.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
Artifact online.
Anything?
Nothing yet. Wait. There's something. I feel a chill.
Edie?
No trace yet.
Holy hell!
Signal is tracking. Maintain connection.
Turn back. The darkness can't be breached.
No!
Maintain connection.
Listen to me. I found you, and the Reapers are right behind me.
You have brought them.
You are a threat.
So are you. I've seen what you can do. The war needs you.
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Edie, do we have enough?
Partial lock. Maintain connection to narrow the search.
You heard her. We got enough. I'm hitting the shield.
Do it.
Man.
Anne, are you all right?
Yes. I think so.
Did we get anything?
Yes, but it will take some time to search. Coordinates sent to the Normandy.
Good. It's a start.
Commander, I sense something else. Anger.
It knows we're getting close.
I think it wants to kill you.
Come on. Let's get you some help.
Okay. Yeah, I'm a nice guy. There was a Paragon option to interrupt, but no. James is gone, so James' function is just to sort of restrain and... Fuck man, these fucking bones. Guess that's it. Scan locations. I mean, I'm already something of a completionist who scans everything, so it's no biggie if I have more locations to explore.
Look at that galaxy map. Do you know how many strategy games are built from that interface?
You play strategy games?
A few. Most are too flashy though. I prefer chess. I have a set made from rose quartz and hematite back home. I like the feel of something solid in my hands.
Well, now that I know your weakness, we may have to try a game.
It'd be more fun than playing Edie. Edie doesn't sweat.
You sweat playing chess?
Depends on how much fun we're having.
Shit. Am I hitting on her?
Commander?
No. Now I know that. Specialist trainer is a sweaty chess nerd. Engineering, right. Maybe I found something that they want. Wait, someone's missing.
That GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Kenneth is...
Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later. Kenneth is still installing the thermal conduit down in the crawl space. We'll have a report later.
Okay, so I got what they wanted. That's
Still
important.
working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon. We're still working on the thermal modifications. Should be done pretty soon.
Kenneth? Well, he's in the crawl space. Yeah, alright. Yeah. So, let's see. Improve power grid. Schematics, I'll find it somewhere. E-Rune. Book of Clinics. There's also Cerberus abductions, right? These are N7 missions. Yes, just give a wiper to Tuchanka. To Tuchanka. Alright. I don't. I have a new gun. This is super heavy. I should have thought about it before buying it, but all right. How much does upgrade cost? 4K. Money is running low. No.
If another harvester keeps me from dropping you off on the target LZ, so help me.
That's the bond. Don't let those oversized roaches push you around.
Mr. Vega, taking on a sky full of worm necks and a troop transport is like sending you against the Earth invasion armed with brass knuckles.
What? You don't think I could do it?
Worm necks.
Sir.
The intense difference is what in volume. James.
Do you hear that hum? Is that just me? Do you hear that hum? Is that just me?
No, you're going crazy, James.
Good
I don't
job.
hear the hum. Edie, right? Edie. I don't think she has anything new to say. It's a DLC, everything is confined.
Hello, Shepard.
Commander.
I wonder if I've all the fuel I need. I wonder. But for now, let's see. Cerberus, yeah, Krogan DMZ is just now. Cerberus abductions. Scan for Leviathan. Okay, the 50% thingy is for what reason again? You, but well, whatever. Is it? Why can't I just explore the galaxy map and find out all the systems in it without having to fly into the system? Well, there's Leviathan scanning, but I want to check out Irune and other stuff, but well, fuck it. Stay focused. Stop getting distracted. Sigurd's Cradle, here I come. Well, to go deaf, but here I come. Sound mixing for this game. Terrible.
I found something.
Conics, far enough to have tolerable, far enough from its F-class star to have tolerable temperature for sapient life. But atmosphere is too thin. Minor drones piloted from orbital stations would brave the high gravity to extract iridium, osmium, and other valuable heavy metals. Reapers did not overlook Laconics in their sweep of the system, and the orbital stations are now destroyed. The Reapers are very weird. Sometimes they ignore some places, sometimes they don't. Right,
No sign of Leviathan at these
Not
coordinates.
Leviathan. Triginta? Triginta? Petra. Triginta Petra. Low density compared to Earth. Dry. Mostly desert. Dextrochirality native life, which means it's meant for people like Garrus. The Turians and the Quarians as well, right? Handful of Turians colonized the planet and attempted to introduce land plants. Chief hurdle was the lack of good topsoil, which required imports and sophisticated farming practices to overcome. Farmers' maxim on Triginta Petra was, if you can last 5 seasons, you officially know what you're doing. Reaper judged its population too low to harvest and struck its colonies with kinetic impactors. They then move on, trusting that the destruction of the food supply's main arteries would finish off the inhabitants of such a biota-poor world. 35k population, yeah, it's low. I mean, if entire freaking planet only has 35k, it's not very viable. Some real hard-ass farmers. Dextro rations. Oh. I'm gonna have skedaddle out of here because the Reapers are coming for my ass.
Signal confirmed.
Chalcos. Few garden worlds, one of few garden worlds in Milky Way. Both it and its heavenly twin, Selwas, are in a stable orbit with one another in addition to orbiting the star Mill. Chalcos' greenhouse gases lead to a hotter climate than Earth. The solar eclipses caused by Selwas, while common, are not frequent enough to be a good solar shade. This did not prevent a colony from springing up, largely Asari and their varying species of mates. It was far from an idyllic settlement, like many Terminus worlds. It was rife with farmers growing psychoactive substances, armed gangs, and with genetic engineering that would be illegal in council space. Aside from the maddening heat and photo period, it was quite inhabitable. The Reapers turned Chalcos to rubble. Sad story, Reapers came, everyone died, blah blah. Wah wah. Emergency broadcasts caught in the light cone coming from the planet indicate that the Reapers used ground forces to invade and spent little time harvesting. As they departed, the Reapers bombarded the planet from orbit either because they needed to reinforce another front quickly or had gathered data on genetic engineering they needed. Alright, so no mention of pre-invasion population. Husk neural map. My lassie. Tiny asteroid. I not so tiny because, well, it's round, right? So spherical. It's spherical. Anything that can become a sphere means that it has acquired a certain size. Tiny asteroids never become spheres. And it's a silicaceous asteroid, rich in olivine and pyroxene. The Sari colonizing Shalkos set up habitats on Mylassi mostly to oversee a large-scale project in which smaller asteroids will be flown to Shalkos. There, the olivine will be recovered and used in sequestering the planet's carbon dioxide. As with many Asari projects, this was expected to take decades or centuries before generating an appreciable effect on the planet's climate, because Asari have long lifespans. Station here has been bombarded by Reapers. Once again, Reapers came, everything got fucked up. The integrity of the asteroid is currently unknown, but it does not appear to be breaking apart just yet. I have a feeling that they made the asteroid round because of the requirement to scan it, right? Can't make it round. Can't make it irregularly shaped and still follow the turning the planet around to scan model. What a surprise, no Leviathan.
At these coordinates.
Feel situation not looking good.
I found something.
2181 Despoina. Planet was only spotted recently by human space probes. No records indicate it has been explored since. Scans indicate it is covered in an ocean of liquid water and has a nitrogen-oxygen atmosphere. It is highly likely to have at least some photosynthetic life. What are the chances that the Leviathan is here? I have a strong feeling that the Leviathan is here. Like, a planet that's new, that also happens to have like human-like atmosphere. Search successful. Scans reveal a faint trace of Leviathan's energy signature. Closer examination required for confirmation.
Leviathan.
About to get closer, baby. But before that, I want to get up and take a little break. Maybe I shouldn't even start this mission because it's going to be long, and as I was saying, the grocery run has left me a little fatigued. Oh, I just realized I forgot to. I forgot to prep my rice. Usually I wash them, you know, and put them into the what do you call it, bowl? Pot, the cooking pot for the rice cooker. So, you know, when I do need to, when I'm ready to eat, about an hour before I'm ready to eat, about 40 minutes before I'm ready to eat, I just start cooking the rice. Takes 20 minutes to cook, 20 minutes to cool down, roughly. I think it's closer to 15 minutes if I'm being more accurate with my timing. And yeah, I haven't done that. I still haven't done it. I just realized that. And now, as if there's like perfect timing. My wireless IEMs, they're telling me that the batteries are low. Oh, well. I'm gonna alt tab a bit. I'm gonna check out some stuff. That's gonna decide if I'm gonna keep streaming or not. I think I will maybe do an extra half an hour more. We'll see. Okay, so what I need is to swap my headset. Well, let's see Shepard stretching. And because I was avoiding the captain's cabin because of the whole whole situation with Liara. Oh hey, the head is here. Great. Poor space hamster. I know I should be doing something else right now, but I haven't swapped my headset just yet. Okay, I think I was being lied to. They say if I do it enough times, something will happen to the head. And if I keep interacting with it. But I've done it so many times and big fat nothing is happening. Battery low. Yeah, no, nothing's gonna happen. Fine. Fine. See, I can't shower in my own fucking private chambers. I can use the toilet, but no showering. What is wrong with this game, man? No, actually, I want my Shepard to stare into the camera. Good thing I don't play my speaker. I don't put its volume. Wait. How should I say it? I don't. I don't turn its volume up high most of the time. I don't leave it at a high volume. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I don't leave my speaker at a high volume because I was mid swapping and then I heard some music coming from the speaker. Alright, now I can put off the BRB. What a camera angle. And man, do I sound weird when talking when I'm wearing a set of IEMs. Right. My captain's cabin is located at the top of the ship. That's why I can see the field of stars. And it's actually moving ever so slightly. So the stars are blinking. That actually doesn't make sense. The real reason stars blink is because atmospheric effects, right? That's why stars blink. When you see them from Earth, stars don't blink when viewed in outer space. But yeah, this is not a science fiction game. It's more like a space opera game, like Star Wars. So a lot is forgivable. It's more grounded than, way more grounded than Star Wars, but still. I'm having too much fun watching stars go by. Alright, that's enough. I've saved. And now we check out who the fuck Leviathan is. He definitely has something to say, Javik. James made an appearance already. It seems like he has no insights. That's my issue with James. Put some clothes on her. Protect her modesty. Let me think. I still have the Cerberus missions, right? So when it's Cerberus missions, maybe I'll bring along James, James and Liara. Yeah. So okay. Karis is being sidelined now. So sad. Oh, I did not upgrade this. And this one has low capacity, low fire rate, double damage, but highly inaccurate. Yeah. Well, he doesn't have to worry about ammo, so. Liara has the same loadout as I do. Not Liara, it's Edie. Okay.
Cortez, what's the status on the probe we launched?
Tracking it now, Commander. I've confirmed that Leviathan's signal originates from this planet. Heard how, Anne helped us locate it. It's pretty spooky stuff.
Given the circumstances, what are we expecting to find down there?
Dr. Bryson classified Leviathan as a Reaper killer. It appears it doesn't wish to be found.
It doesn't have a choice. We're here.
Yes, but then what? If this is a Reaper, how can we ally ourselves with it? They are monsters, never to be trusted.
Nobody says we have to be friends with it. But if this thing has the rest of the Reapers worried, then we need its help.
Commander, new readings from the probe. It's narrowed down Leviathan's location. You're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
There's nothing but ocean. I show a concentration of structures floating on the surface, but the probe's giving us a signal below that. Way below.
Underwater?
Looks that way. The shuttle should still be able to reach it.
That's possible?
Kodiak is spec'd to nearly 1,000 atmospheres, but I've never actually tested that.
Guess we're gonna find out.
Status! Some kind of pulse hit us! Systems are shutting down! Brace for impact!
It's back to 1,000 atmospheres and felt all good that did.
Everyone all right?
I've survived far worse, Commander.
How's the shuttle, Cortez?
Checking now. I'll see if I can get power restored.
Copy that. We'll look around.
It would seem others have been stranded here as well. We aren't the first to encounter that pulse.
Ooh, new gun. High weight. Yeah.
Could be Leviathan's last line of defense.
I vaguely recall this mission.
It's a place of death. Those ships look like they've been drifting for years.
For years. Just mere years, because they haven't been broken down completely by the waves. Datapad log. Attenbrooks. A hull will hold, that's what they say. Whatever God watches over ESO prospectors came true for us. Despite a hell of a smack in the water landing, an MSV Monarch displaces enough air to stay afloat. We're all thankful we are alive. Captain Pratt even ordered the champagne broken out. Perhaps perspective, I guess. A big puzzle? What downed us in the first place? Krinshan says it wasn't lightning, it was some kind of pulse. A directed energy weapon seems likely. But where would it have come from? There's no radio traffic. The whole bloody ocean is silent. Tonight, the techs are going to try rerouting the power to get a good mass drop before getting the thrusters firing. If all goes well, we'll be airborne in 24 hours. If I can see that data pad, means they failed in their escape attack.
Any idea how old these are?
Old enough not to stink.
Old enough not to stink. Shen Kunshan. Sounds Chinese-y, but not being actually Chinese. Anyway. Shen Kunshan. Well, actually, yeah, they all do match Chinese pinyin, but uncommon name. Anyway, attempts to get airborne have failed every time. Damage done by the pulses, if you could call it damage, doesn't make physical sense. Connections aren't fried, but Monarch's thrusters disengage. Stress beacons likewise dead, but most of our electronics are still functioning. It doesn't seem to be a result of shielding. Without a distress beacon, we've got no chance. I hear bad things about ration supplies. I think that's why the captain ordered us to collect rainwater and set up tents on the deck. Keeps us busy. Brooks has been talking about using a Triton's weapon to try blast fishing. I agree, but I haven't seen anything that looks like a fish. I wish I were an optimist. Yeah. Maybe I see an artifact. I don't want to approach it because cutscene. See, there's something I can pick up over there. So
Look, up there.
Reapers, Commander! They were right behind us!
Protect the shuttle! Cortez, situation!
Swapping out the parts, Commander. Hang on.
I think that there are like more stuff that I could have picked up.
Cortez!
Almost there, Commander.
That looks like a data pad, but because of a Reaper attack. Oh, there's a Mac. But yeah, because of the Reaper attack, Maybe I get to...
What happened to almost there? Had a development, Commander. Fixing it now.
Cortez, I need that bird in the air.
Just a few seconds.
Oh shit.
Commander, I'm airborne.
Give us some cover fire.
Copy that.
Brutes. I should kill the brutes. Both of my teammates are down. What the fuck?
Cortez is in trouble. Get to him.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I'm too cheap to use first aid, motherfucker.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
Eyes are watering up from concentrating too hard. Blink, blink. Water strike over there.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
What I want to know is what happens if I destroy the artifacts. You're fine, Cortez. You're mission critical, you're story critical.
I need some backup at the shuttle. Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
The problem with the submachine gun is it does kind of leave me exposed for far too long.
Commander, I've got enemy contact. Under fire.
I know where you are, but... Alright, fine. I think I have acquired everything that's not nailed there. Nice rain effects, by the way. Bringing in wind as well, with, you know, the tops moving. It's very common in I think, was it Modern Warfare? No, was it Crisis where they have a mission or something as an aircraft carrier? they always have some tarps to show, you know, that the strong wind, everything is like rippling and all that.
I need some backup at the shuttle.
I'm admiring the tech here, okay? The graphics tandem.
Okay, we're clear. Nice work, Commander. But there's a development. We need to talk.
We can talk. We can talk. Something happened to the shuttle, we're stuck here. It's still ultralight materials 3. Previously I was wearing like these open earphones, and now they're wearing IEMs that go into my ears and seal out outside noise. Storms, man. Storms hit extra hard. Ooh, look, I have a feeling that this bay will open up and I get to pilot the mech. Ooh, Hydra missile launcher. Something tells me that I'm gonna have to defend this position. Like gamer instinct. As a veteran Spectre, I get a feeling that we're about to defend this position. Defend it hard.
Status.
Shuttle's a mess, Commander. That pulse knocked it right out of the air. We're not going anywhere.
The Normandy could extract us.
Same thing would happen to her. And the landing won't be as pretty. I'd say Leviathan has some sort of defense system in place.
Then we aren't getting out of here until we find it. So how do we do that?
Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater hasn't corroded, it should be good to go.
Okay, so it's deep sea diving mech. I want to say it was convenient to have a deep sea diving mech, but based on the journals I've read, these guys were prospecting for ESO, so it makes sense that they have some sort of they were expecting a watery world, and it makes sense that they will have a deep sea diving mech with them if they're looking for minerals, or in this case ESO. So yeah, sure.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. You can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Oh, okay, I see now. Annoying. I need to find more cells.
Get another power cell, Commander. We'll hold them off.
Yeah. Keep the enemies off me, motherfucker. Yeah, that's why we need the Hydra.
We must hurry.
Alright, power level draining. Oh great, there's a Hydra. Oh no! Alright, so sockets are always the same, it seems. And I have to keep doing this until 100%, which means... Oh, hey. Before I get into the mech, there is something, right? Fuck. Alright, fine.
Get to that mech, Commander. We could use the help.
That's how I can disengage from the mech after this. Oh, killing a brute that's charging at me.
That did it. Looks like we're in the clear now, Commander.
Good. I need to get in the water before they come back.
Roger that. Walk the mech back to me when you're ready to dive. I should check the load first.
Assume the artifacts are just some kind of explosives. Okay, I assume that destroying them has zero purpose. The explosive gun is good. Like, this pistol is just wrecking the day of all these fucking brutes. In the absence of a proper heavy weapon. It's good. Submachine gun is good too, it's just that it takes time to spin up. Might have to find a slightly different submachine gun.
Commander, I need that neck over here to check it out.
MSV. Alright. It is a neat effect. I'll just say that, though, fluttering in the wind, it's neat. Just stacking up over here. I was pretty sure that there was something other than a Triton mech inside here, some kind of weapons upgrade, but yeah, I could have misremembered. I think it was the artifact. I thought the artifact was some kind of weapon upgrade. All right.
Alright, Commander. Let's get you out of there and I'll do a systems check.
Commander, risk is rarely a hindrance. But this plan, even I would hesitate.
We've come too far to stop now. The way home is through Leviathan.
Okay, SEALs check out. Oxygen pressure is nominal. Systems are a go. It's as ready as I can make it.
Into the sea.
Go. Take care down there, Commander.
Oh, actually.
Closing hatch.
Oh shit. I wanted to alt tab out and check if I missed anything.
Ready.
Testing comm link.
I read you.
Here goes.
Commencing dive in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this part of the mission is memorable, which is why I actually think I've played this before. 10 plus years ago.
Looks good so far. Copy that. Cortez? Cortez! Not sure if you can read me up there. Looks like I finished the major descent. Can't see much from here. Suit is holding out. Emergency systems have come online. Life support operational.
So I assume that because the emergency system has come online, that's why I can't shoot weapons. I assume I can't shoot weapons, but anyway, alt-tabbing out to make sure that I haven't missed out anything. Because, yeah, I'm willing to just reload to an earlier save to collect any So this is the final mission. Yeah, great. So I got the Omni Blade, I think, the Argus gun, cranial trauma system. 2 pure ESO samples. I might have missed an ESO sample or 2 survey data. Star charts, every piece for 2,000 something credits. Okay. What about the Histro Ultralight Materials, Hydra, Triton ADS? I'm trying to... If one of your squad mates is also lock-in love interest, there'll be some unique romance-specific dialogue involving them on this mission. Okay. Now, that is definitely something that I've missed. Whatever. I'm trying to... Right, artifact, right. There's no gameplay or story impact for destroying those mysterious spherical artifacts. Oh, now you tell me. Yeah, I can't fire. Pressure is almost at max. I have a feeling that the game will start making the glass crack. I'm not firing those flares. It's auto-firing. Great. Jellyfish. No bone structure, so I assume that's why they can withstand the pressure.
Scanner indicates the probe is below my position. Looking for a way down. Shutting down all non-critical systems to preserve remaining power. Not sure how much juice the emergency thruster will need to get me back to the surface. Can't worry about that now.
Can't worry about that now.
Some strange readings from the probe. Something is definitely down there.
I know for gameplay reasons they have to make it bright. Fine. Fine. It makes no sense, right? You're firing flares even though you can quite clearly see ahead of you. I can read the readouts. Accessing data cluster packet accepted. Okay, the ones on the left I can read. The ones on the right, it's too small for me to see. Could be the standard, like, messages you see from hacking minigame in second game.
Looks like the final drop.
Alright. Go into the light.
Can't see anything just yet.
Oh, I see the probe.
Found the probe. Seems intact. I'm gonna keep moving.
something's coming, all right. Rising up. You're gonna have to have an audience with some majestic creature. We already named it Leviathan, so.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan. What's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why.
Special antagonists. That's why.
Through cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Okay. So let me try to break it down. So the Leviathan type creation, the type race, type species, Leviathans. So Leviathans dominated the weaker species. Weaker species created machines that killed the weaker species. And Leviathan did not like that because Leviathan likes tributes. So the Leviathans went on to create artificial intelligence with the mandate to protect life at all costs. And artificial intelligence decided that the way to protect life was to create these harvest cycles. It's almost a science fiction trope, right? I've heard this story many times before. So I've read this sort of science fiction story many times where we create an artificial intelligence and then when it gains sentience or whatever it is, like they realize that the best way to protect humanity is to destroy humanity, something like that. Yep. Alright, fine.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image, our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles for greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
Okay, so I guess the intelligence has evolved beyond the comprehension of the Harbinger, the Leviathan, that species. Because it's trying to preserve life, still hasn't found a solution for it. So keep doing these harvest cycles until it can experimentally find a way to preserve life forever. But me thinks that the intelligence is flawed. I mean, if you keep repeating the same experiment over and over again, you don't find a result. Maybe your experimental method is wrong. Maybe these cycles are the problem. Maybe you should actually let life flourish. But, well, at least now I find out that the mass relays were created by the artificial intelligence to speed up communication. So, yeah, that's the other thing with experiments, right? You are imposing conditions. You're influencing the experimental results. But by having this mass relay technology everywhere, you might have created a condition where you are incapable of finding the results that you want, finding the equation or whatever it is that's needed to preserve life forever. I'm actually watching the patterns in the background. I don't like the fact that it disappears suddenly. It seems like detritus stuff from high above the ocean floating down. They don't just slowly fade away, they fade away a little too abruptly for my liking. But anyway. Okay, the first harvest. What is first harvest like? Your entire species was made as extinct.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy, gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only only the harvest.
At least there's some background information. It's not just we are machines, we're evil, that's why we run around destroying everything. Basically, organic life forms created abominable intelligence. Yes, I've read Warhammer, but anyway, yeah, so they created intelligence that, artificial intelligence that end up destroying organic life form itself. We are the makers of the tools that end up destroying us. Tale as old as time.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the Thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
So there's more than one Leviathan there, right? You're not the only survivor, you're able. You say you are the progeny of survivors, so I assume that you guys live for a long, long time. And you're still capable of reproducing yourself. So there should be multiple Leviathans. Right? What is this crucible thing that the Protheans tried to build? That we are actually building right now, the Crucible.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
You will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all.
A Leviathan gang has arrived.
I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
I thought it was going to be harder to convince them.
Pilot, what is your status?
We're good to go. I don't know what the commander did, but the pulse is offline.
Damn it, we got a Reaper inbound!
Looks like a fucking dead cockroach.
Commander, wake up! He's freezing!
Don't worry, I won't die before the story ends.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Anne. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have our part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Anne. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Dominate unlock. Oh, Dominate. Is Dominate a good ability? I don't know. So, pause game. Oop. I spend more time reading stuff online than actually playing the game. What was I trying to look for? Shit. I forgot. I was about to search for something. Something related to this game. Whatever. Let's check out everything. Turns. Dextro rations. Turian troops favor meat-heavy diet. Quarrens, typically vegan. This is just so stereotypical. So they use recovered rations from the Triginta Petra world. Especially tasty, huh? Serving Petran foods to a unit about to go into combat can restore a little morale and dignity to an otherwise demoralized squad. Husk neural map. Yeah, I think after I'm done playing this game, if I'm not too like tired or too stressed out, I'm talking about playing through the entire fucking storyline, so maybe months from now, but I might actually try to delve into the full backstory, like what are the Leviathans, the Reapers and all that. Okay, so Husk neural map shows the sight, smell, hearing, and so on of the Reaper ground forces, so you can find strengths and weaknesses, which is useful for citizens trying to escape or evade Reapers, or for soldiers trying to murder those bastards. And Bryson survive her ordeal with Leviathan's artifact and retains most of her mental faculties. Research into paleotechnology could be useful in understanding protein divides and the laws of high-energy physics that the Reapers seem to ignore. Leviathan Enthrallment Team. A mixed species team of special operations soldiers have volunteered to covertly deliver Leviathan artifacts behind enemy lines. These attacks aim to make Reaper creatures trolls of the Leviathans. On a small scale, this could cause chaos and disruption. On a large scale, and if given enough time, you could form an army of Reaper creatures dedicated to exterminating their own kind. Team's major limiting factors are the small number of artifacts and the reluctance of Alliance commanders to operate openly with such a potent weapon, for fear the Reapers might develop a countermeasure. One of the Reapers also, you know, once they realize that Leviathans are still around, one of the Reapers target the Leviathan homeworld immediately. How were the Leviathans, like, the pulse thingy, like, how were they able to do that? Leviathan pulse. That pulse is strong enough to knock out a Reaper. Okay, imagery. How was Leviathan able to kill Reaper? They're talking about some spoilery stuff, so I'll avoid reading it.
Yes, Commander?
Turian, Genophage, nothing about Leviathans, alright.
That's all.
Of course, Commander.
You can tell that it was a DLC that I played by the lack of
Need something, Shepard?
dialogue regarding
That's it for now.
Leviathans.
Let's get back to work.
Anytime.
I had a buddy who got discharged. Category 6 after Eden Prime.
At 6? Damn. Well, if I'd been on Eden Prime, I'd have lost it too.
He fought it, said he was still fit for duty. Last thing he told me was that he was joining Cerberus.
So, went full-blown racist, pro-humans only, right after getting category 6, whatever that means. I assume it's like some psych evaluation where someone goes crazy.
Commander,
suffer a lot of
Chief
psychological
Engineer
trauma.
Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright, Adams was installing the heat pipe thingy. I'm gonna break protocol this time. I'm gonna actually chat with Edie and Joker first, right after returning from a mission.
Alright, here's another one. Dates back to the Rachni Wars. So, a Krogan and a Salarian have landed on a Rachni world for a top-secret mission.
That is unlikely. Salarians rarely took part in raids on Rachni-occupied worlds directly.
Missing the point? So the two guys are climbing up a hill going through this nasty green fog. And as they get near the top, they come out of the fog, and the Salarian sees thousands of Rachni. He looks over at the Krogan and says, "Oh, well, that makes me nervous." The Krogan says, "You think that's scary? When this is over, I have to go back down through that fog by myself."
The implication being that the Salarian soldier would be dead.
Yes. Thank you for killing the 2,000-year-old joke.
That joke plays to racial stereotypes on both sides. The Krogan appears brutish and insensitive, while the Salarian appears weak. Stereotypes such as exemplified here led to the development and use of the genophage.
Well, yeah. It's also one of the only jokes you'll hear both Salarians and Krogan telling. Comedy isn't really about being nice. Sometimes it's a way to air out the ugly things people think.
Ah, right. American comedy.
So the Reapers did not fully exterminate their creators. That suggests they are fallible, even on large or long-term scales.
Yeah, they're not perfect. Even though apparently, according to Leviathans, each Reaper that was created is perfect. And at the end of each cycle, new Reapers are born, each one of them perfect, but they're still incapable of exterminating everything. Or maybe they don't want to exterminate everything. Who knows? Maybe the whole cycle thingy was the Reaper's project to create an organic race strong enough to defeat the Reapers. And once such an organic race came into existence, you know, when I say race, I mean it could be a coalition of multiple species, but yeah, once organics have developed to the point where they can fight off Reapers, they're strong enough to fight off Reapers, then the organics have proved themselves as capable of long-term survival, and the Reaper's mission has been accomplished, right? The Reaper's mission is to preserve life at all costs, and if you can create a form of life strong enough to defeat Reapers, then that form of life is good enough for long-term survival, maybe.
Auxiliary power units are depleted to 82.04% capacity. This should be corrected.
Yeah, I'll get it before we go in atmosphere again.
I will run a diagnostic on it.
Edie, we've got 5 of them.
According to the diagnostic, we now have 4.
Right.
Hello, Shepard.
Auxiliary power has been wasted.
Commander?
Alright. Email. Yep. I think this is from, yep, my mouse cursor. Chakwas still hanging here. Commander, right. She's British. Not even running the full length. I'm just gonna peek. Check to see that nothing interesting is in there. And I'm out. See, can't shower. Can't shower. I don't get it. If I want to get clean, I need to get to Anne Bryson's lab.
only imagine talking to something so huge, so alien. I hope it helps against the Reapers.
Me too.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
There's apparently spoilers, but there's apparently unique dialogue if someone's a confirmed love interest. I believe I haven't done any confirmation yet, which is why. Oh, she's saying the things that she's saying, which is a big fat nothing. Modern Solus. I met a Leviathan scientist. Aren't you interested?
Eve ready for travel to Tuchanka.
Nope. Still all about Tuchanka.
Nice talking with you, Morden.
We'll be here if you need. Continuing to study Shroud in meantime.
So there's some incentive to delaying the DLC missions. Unique dialogues being one of those incentives. I'm gonna write a news report about Leviathan.
Commander.
Right. Adams wanted to talk to me.
I have studied your human religions, Commander. Your devil and his fall. Leviathan and its kind deserve the same fate. They once unleashed a plague that has haunted all of our history to this day. I say their own hell is the abyss you found them in. One I hope they never escape from. Seeing all these primitives flying spaceships is unexpected and very dangerous.
Man! You know, you were chastising the Leviathans for their arrogance, and then in the next breath, you're exposing your own arrogance. It's breathtakingly stupid. It's breathtakingly arrogant. Right? It's... I don't know how to describe it, but it's like, yeah. Only the most arrogant people will you know, castigate other people for being arrogant while not realizing that they are just as arrogant as those that they criticize.
For one who claims to be an expert on my people, your Asari knows very little. Commander.
Yeah, well, your people are dead for a long fucking time, so... My dear girlfriend, sorry that you're referring to, Liara, and she doesn't have much to work with, so... She's an expert relative to everyone else in the galaxy. But of course, compared to a real life, actual living specimen, protein specimen, of course she can't know that much about you and your culture and everything. But yeah, well, the Leviathans, yes, you know, death to Leviathans, death to Leviathans. Because they are responsible for our current misery. Like 3 Mass Effect games were made because the Leviathans were dumbasses who made some kind of artificial intelligence that decided to wipe out all organic life form. That is a crime that they must pay for.
She's not a yeoman, she's a communication specialist. And you're barking up the wrong tree, Kenneth. You're not her type.
Oh, well, perhaps you should go and talk to her then.
Maybe I should. Nobody's barking up my tree.
If it works out, be sure to take video.
Donnelly is just like, I don't care if I get with the girl or if it's you. Just be sure to share, you know. Like, be one of the good be one of the boys. You know, if you manage to get lucky, be sure to share the spoils of conquest with your boys.
Adams would like to speak to you.
You should go see Adams, Commander.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Optimize ESO capacitors. I thought I would actually have to decide if those plans were sent, because you know, there's potential that it might actually fuck things up.
Nothing to report, Commander.
All good, Commander.
Commander?
Commander, Commander. Commander, Commander. That sure was a scary mission.
Good dog.
No comments.
Can't say I was happy sending you down in that submersible by yourself. Don't know why I ever worry about you. Take on ancient aliens from the deep? Sure, no problem. Everything okay, Shepard?
Yeah, at this point, you should know we are serving under, like, this Commander Shepard's ship. You should expect all kinds of bullshit from Commander Shepard. Oh, did I get a new... No, it's not a new pattern. Should I switch back to... This makes me fragile, but my power is... max the fuck that. Oh, I do want to do something about my submachine gun. I do have a new rifle as well that maybe I want to experiment. A submachine gun, yeah, it's gonna be an issue, huh? When fire into a surface, it turns into a proximity mine. Yeah, that's a nice thing. Yeah, might have to drop by Citadel, maybe get a new weapon or... High-powered rifle favored by senior CSAC officers. Excellent close-range weapons, burst fire, ensure ammunition conservation during lengthy conflicts. I see the problem, like burst fire. I'm not a big fan of burst fire. Plus, its weight. Its weight is a problem. 6-round bursts. Okay, so fuck that. I think this game's burst fire weapons are kind of shitty.
With the Leviathan on our side, maybe we pull this thing off after all.
Maybe,
Yeah.
James.
At least Anne's still around to see her dad's work finally pay off.
400 points, you know, war score. Or did I go Waluigi? Wow. Yeah, so definitely worth a lot.
Hey.
Bye. Yeah. I've talked to everyone. Now I've talked to everyone. No, Space Hamster as well, yeah. Squeak. I think of the absurdity of having to buy a DLC just to get a chance to see Shepard shower. Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay, I wasn't thinking like, you know, your typical sex staff dude or young adult, whatever you call it. Not just dudes, you know. So you need to buy a DLC so they can watch people shower. And that is good if you play as a female Shepard. That's what you want. Right? But let me check. Let me be absolutely certain that Mass Effect 3 has no other like places for you to shower. Yeah, with a working shower. A lot of people, not a lot of people, but yes, some people commented on a working shower. That is certainly something. I want to change things up. Create the most ugly looking armor set. Had another issue with double tapping A again. Yeah, this game is bugged. I don't have this double tapping issue when I'm playing other games. Something wrong with the way it registers button inputs. Yeah, I need to take Garrus along more, and James maybe. I think it'll get along well.
Commander?
So where are we? Let's see, Tuchanka, no. Cerberus abductions. Yeah, let's do the Cerberus thingy. Can drop by a Citadel later. I'm gonna run into a few problems. Right, Citadel first. Maybe they'll fill up my a spaceship.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I need a cab to the Presidium.
It'll be there momentarily.
Have you decided how to tell him?
I don't know. A text message is so impersonal. He's off risking his life.
One of the universities is supposed to send in more residents to help with all the new refugees.
Yeah, they've been promising
Well, we're luckier than most other hospitals. At least our budget cuts are minimal.
Shit, don't remind me. My old job had the emergency ward night staff cut to half before I left.
Oh, let me guess. You don't process as many patients as the day shift. I've got the numbers to prove it.
Typical administrator who has no clue what's going on in the ward.
Thinking of going? To Sanctuary, I mean. Sorry, I thought you were looking at the ad.
Sanctuary is a scam. Oh, this is supposed to be extremely touching, and I was until it got to the part where translator error, and then the very pathetic. No. Bubin said nothing about his sister, did he? Blasto and Bubin's sister in the sequel, Blasto 7. Partners in crime. I don't know. Blasto 7 would be called what? Sisters? Me and my partner's sisters banging up criminals?
apologies, but your men had to catch a sky car. Blasto! How you find me? By following Bubin's sister. It was obvious she helped your men plan the ambush. You no kill me. Diplomatic immunity. Yes. This one made a promise to do it by the book. You may only be killed in self-defense. Ah, you not see my gun. You are standing on flammable material. This one has no choice. But to enkindle this.
What a twist! So, Bubin's sister was responsible for planning the ambush on Bubin? Why? Yeah, I guess Blasto still did not do it by the book. Can't resist blowing shit up.
What are you going to do with me? Nothing. The Vorcha kidnapped you to lure me in. That is all this one saw.
Coquettishly, you don't have to protect me.
No. But your brother needs blood from a family member to survive. And indicted criminals cannot make tissue donations.
Coquettishly, what? Bubin's alive?
Barely. And not for long. So cease talking and get to the hospital.
Coquettishly, thank you, Blasto. Thank you for breaking the rules for me.
Polyp, when has this one ever been concerned with the rules?
Blasto's just so badass. So I assumed that the sister was coerced into planning the attack against Blasto, against Bubin. Bubin's still alive, needs his sister's blood. That's why Blasto's rule breaking is good, because indicted criminals cannot donate blood. Oh.
You do not retire for another 2 solar days, Bubin. Please refrain from sleeping on the job.
Badassfully. What happened?
We got to the Vorcha. By the book.
Blasto! The entire Vorcha embassy burned down. Do you see how my suit is bulging? It's because the Turian counselor is in here with me. Up my cloaca. He's not happy.
Nobody would be happy lodged in your cloaca, Chief.
You're lucky Bubin's sister can testify that you killed him in self-defense. Do you know how much paperwork you're going to have?
My partner can take care of it. He is still restricted to desk duty for health reasons.
Badassfully. Blasto. You son of a...
What a roller coaster of a movie.
Damn it, Blasto! I told you to bring in those Vorcha alive for questioning.
This one didn't have anything to ask them.
You blew up half a level of Zakera Ward.
It was an aesthetically displeasing habitat anyway.
You don't get it, Kaje clan. Ever since they found Izo on the Vorcha homeworld, the Council's been trying to make nice. Bottom line, you can't touch the Vorcha. They've got diplomatic immunity.
Then this one will not attempt diplomacy.
You're also getting a new partner.
Are you engaging in reproductive behavior with this one?
Unless you want your Spectre status revoked, you're working in a joint operation with Bubin from CSEC.
An Elcor? You know this one works alone.
Look, I've had to talk them down from suspending you. I've gotten a pulmonary ulcer from dealing with this mess. I can't even eat solid food.
You would benefit from shedding excess body mass, Chief.
Alright, so yeah, the entire saga is finished. We've looped back around. Are you trying to engage with reproductive process with me? Are you trying to fuck with me? I'm clapping my hands. And Blasto 6 might have a better story than Mass Factory. I didn't come here to listen to stories. Actually, I came here to do a little bit of shopping.
Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Citadel gift shop.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Terminus systems.
What I hate about weapons is that I can't tell what weapon type they are.
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount.
Is this a shotgun or is this a pistol?
Shoot, Nosastra.
Or what?
All licensed huntresses may apply for a professional discount. Good hunting.
Yes, yes, of course. Anything for our trade.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Wait, this is a shotgun, right? This is specified.
Customer
Remember,
service
all
specialists
purchases
are
made welcome to Cipertine Armory. Thank you for shopping at Cipertine Armory
Technology.
as AM Trading Limited.
Welcome to Kanala Exports. Cultivating serenity is possible even during times of crisis. We appreciate your visit.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Is this a submachine gun?
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full service warranties. Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine branches for any and all personal needs.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
I don't think I'd place this up.
The destination. One moment.
Of shops. So
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
alright, nothing here. Oh, there's still one more shop at the
Be safe.
embassies.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters.
Spectre status recognized.
Alright. Everything else is too expensive. Oh, it's still possible for me to authorize the Asari Huntress thing. I'm not gonna do it. Counselor Udina and Tura Embassy. Why would they need to use the PA system, the broadcast system, public announcement system to contact Counselor Udina? Send him an email. I guess he's not responding to his email or something.
Welcome, Commander Shepard.
Did they have
Please
phones?
select the destination.
Can't be reached. No. Gotta use the public announcement, I guess.
One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Here we go. Even if I go to the Krogan like home system, I think I'll be fine so long as I do not actually land. If I don't land on a Krogan homeworld, I'm not progressing to the priority mission. I think I can just fuck around Krogan homeworld doing other stuff. Anyway, Arcturus Station. Destroyed by Reaper capital ships. Once housed the System Alliance Parliament and nerve center of their military armada. Now it is a cold grave for 45,000 people. Beep beep, very sad. Great. Led to the Reapers. Intel from Battle of Arcturus. View? Nope. Okay, so confirm if I
evasion successful.
If I go all the way back to Citadel, I get all the fuel. All of it.
I found something.
Chester Bennington. Matthias Silva, leader of Prospector team. Nearest garden world to Arcturus Station. Primary source of food supply. Important staging area for starship maintenance and repair. Occupying the planet would be key in any attempt to retake the system's relay. Scattered intelligence indicates that during the battles of Arcturus and Earth, the Reapers sent a small force to Benning to destroy its comm buoys, spaceports, and starships. With the population immobilized and communications cut, the main force concentrated on the larger prize, knowing they could return before repairs could be made or help could arrive. Heat sources in Benning's space indicate a non-Reaper presence here. Okay, 2.25 million people live here before invasion. Kept a Jogian. I'm gonna assume that non-Reaper presence will be our good friend Cerberus. Yeah, the explosive rifle. Electrical weapon. Okay. More damage. Wait a sec. Oh, for a shotgun, it's not that powerful, huh? But if I want to max out on power, it would be the Claymore. By power, I mean damage. This one has 0 accuracy. Why? Fire rate is also 0. What? Oh, whatever. No mods. That's atrocious. What? This is not a bad weapon, I think. Keep upgrading this, but I never use it, huh? Increase health and armor. Oh, my squad mate also gets Alright, yeah, I forgot to check out the Dominate power. That now I remember what I was trying to check out by alt tabbing. Brainwash an organic enemy, forcing him to attack his allies. Dominate is incredibly useful in facing Ravagers, Phantoms, and Brutes. I assume that's useful for you're facing super powerful enemies. Or I can just gun them down. Be selfish or be a team player. I say be selfish. Right, 9 points undistributed. 37 points. Yeah, James has definitely been left out in my adventures. From my adventures. Left out from my adventures. Health wise, let's see. 900. 900, 800, 700. And Garrus is fragile. Kind of fragile.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads have infiltrated one of the major cities on Benning. Initial reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians and public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Oh.
Fielding an
It's left
avalanche
side.
of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street.
Space Hong Kong.
Forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
It was
On my
10
way.
cramped,
Keep me updated.
tight cities. I'm starting to hate the red color they've picked. I want some variety, but yeah, maybe some color combos are just never meant to see the light of day. If I hold on to my analog stick, makes scrolling noises, even though there's nothing that can scroll. Okay, they have surrounded. Private security from the depot tried to help, but they got slaughtered. Someone has to know. Someone has, and he now finished writing it because he was killed. Actually getting shot and dying. That's actually it's dynamic in a neat way. Yeah. Nemo, if you can read this, stay away from the taxi stand. Place is crawling with Cerberus soldiers. Ellie. Run! To anyone reading this, don't trust Cerberus. They're taking people against their will. Just run. Whatever you do, don't look back. Run. Cerberus are harvesting people, just like the collectors and the Reapers. What is up with like harvesting people? Seems like all the factions do it. Can't save, huh? Alright, you wanna play? Wait. Oh, they get blown apart. Nice. Why won't the damn thing die? What the fuck? Whoa! Fuck! I am gonna restart. Garrus, James. Let's see.
Shepard, Cerberus strike squads.
Yes, yes, I know about this. Nope, cannot skip it.
Reports indicated they were recruiting civilians, but further investigation suggested that people are being taken against their will.
For what purpose?
Unknown. We sent a recon team to investigate, and the Cerberus squads reacted by targeting civilians in public facilities. Officially, Cerberus is denying responsibility and condemning the action. They're either lying, or we're dealing with a rogue faction.
And innocents are caught in their crosshairs.
Exactly. Secure the area so we can establish a rescue lifeline to the rest of the city.
Approaching the drop point, Commander.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
The people down there are counting on you, Commander. Hack it out.
Fielding an avalanche of civilian SOS requests, Commander. The bulk are concentrated on the upper street. Cerberus forces are pinning them down. You better hurry.
On my way. Keep me updated.
Roger that.
Okay, I thought that was never gonna stop the sound of the turret firing. You know what? I think I'm gonna be somewhat done after this mission. It's been long, it's been fun, but yeah. I wouldn't say I'm showing signs of fatigue, but ever since I got up and took a little break, I actually am not feeling that tired anymore. But still, I think it's in the interest of my own health that I do something about the food situation. Ah, that's why I missed last time. Huh? Replaying the game has its benefits. I'm gonna have to fight them off here. Damn. Where the fuck? The turret, man. The fucking turret just won't die. Oh yeah, I have the armor piercing ammo for myself. Why is that turret so damn resilient? It's insane. It'll take forever at this rate. I get the feeling I'm not supposed to destroy it. Is it even friendly? It's not targeting me. Sorry, I meant, is it even hostile? Secure upper streets. Supposed to go up, I guess. Oh, nice helmet. Come on. Do I get an achievement for destroying it? Wait, don't tell me I'm supposed to actually walk up to hack it. And that... Whoa. Yeah. That counts as... No? Don't tell me the mission's about. Great. A bug mission, that's exactly what I need right now. Can't save. Turret seems indestructible. I don't see any stairs allowing me to climb up and secure some kind of upper street. Oh, the explosives. Now I get it. Garrus is... not Garrus, but James. He's using the rifle that shoots explosive rounds. That's why I've been getting some like knockbacks. It's a bug. For sure. See, Mass Factory, Cerberus abductions, but something about running back to the shuttle, apparently. I think it's bug, right? Because if everyone... Dog tag, I pick up a dog tag, okay, well... I don't think it helps anyone on anything. What a wonderful experience. How old is this boat? Like, almost 2 decades so, and still can't fix it. Still haven't been fixed, rather. It's not that you can't fix it, it's a bunch of lazy ass programmers. back to the same fucking loop again, yeah. I don't restart the mission because that implies that I'm gonna have to pick up everything that I picked up previously. But I might not have a choice. Okay, so apparently you need to wait until you've completed the Chanka priority mission if you want to avoid any bugs. Wow. While doing this mission. Great. In that case, I've also found an impetus to change my loadout. Okay, first off, fuck this color scheme. This color scheme is atrocious. I mean, I appreciate the fact that the game designers allow you to pick and choose whatever colors you like, but yeah. Some combinations are just not meant to see the light of day. Boosh. You're not playing Haze, no. I've always liked this sort of electric blue. I've used that color scheme a lot in my playthroughs. This is also neat. Yeah, some of these pearlescent colors are neat. see, SMG needs Scorpion needs yeah, I keep forgetting I do have one-stop shop where I get to check out everything. So I don't have to deliberately fly over to Citadel. This pistol Punisher looks like a submachine gun. Not sure if I want to spend that money. So, well. Yeah, Cerberus Seduction, Cerberus Attack at Tuchanka. Banning evidence. Where's banning? Banning, I think, is in. Banning sounds very familiar. Right, banning. Cerberus Adoption is a banning, right? Okay, so. Okay. Now I know where these two take place, and I'm gonna have to do the Chanka stuff though first. Krogan DMZ, here I come. Yeah. Wasting so much fuel.
Reapers eluded.
Cure the genophage, extract urine survivors, and investigate Cerberus' presence. Save the galaxy. Why haven't the Reapers attacked the Krogans? Or maybe they have. I wasn't paying attention.
Signal confirmed.
Rofla, large ice dwarf. Shattered into field debris by what is assumed to have been tests of an exotic weapons system. The planetoid was reduced to a relatively contained field of thousands of tiny moonlets, rotating and circling one another, colliding and ricocheting. The method used to destroy the planetoid has never been deduced. The Krogan clan who performed the experiment apparently all died in the event. Ship staff traveled to the edge of the event's light cone, observed a moment of extreme gravitational lensing around Rofla immediately before its breakup. But no other clues. So some kind of Yeah, so problem number one, there is just now that there was instability in my internet connection, and actually I'm scheduled to have an interruption for my internet connection in the next hour. So yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, I should stop. The stream soon-ish. Let's see. Am I back? Yeah. So okay. I'm back online, but I'm gonna have to deal with the fact that there's let's see, it's gonna be a split, isn't it? Isn't there? No, still a single stream. That's amazing. But yeah, it's not a good idea to push things any further. I think it's a good idea for me to stop here. I mean, I'm just gonna scan the planet and I'm gonna take its resources and then I'm gonna stop. Now, I don't want to push my luck. Yo, what happened? Am I scanning? Am I still scanning? Oh, right. I already obtained the stuff that I need to obtain. Right. Also, let's have a bunch of Reapers. Right. Get the stuff from Nif. Get back to Aralak. And then bounce out of here. That sounds like a plan. That is something. Right. Got a few. Awesome. Also got a bunch of Reapers coming after me. Oh, 100% of the assets have already been recovered. The few was the only thing. Manton. Class B Blue Giant Nif was once the most strategically valuable system within Krogan territory, far too hot for habitable planet. So Krogan constructed a chain of solar power collector stations in orbit around Nif from Solarian uplift teams. These vast arrays beam power to particle accelerators on the surface of Mantun, this planet that we are looking at right now, which manufacture anti-proton fuel for warship thrusters. The Krogan rebellion Spectre agents manage to get a virus into the computers of solar power arrays. Every fifth array suddenly applied braking thrusters. The arrays behind them piled up and all would reduce wreckage. It has since dispersed into a relatively stable ring system. The Krogan never had the resources to rebuild the solar arrays, depriving them of their fleet's main fuel supply for the remainder of the war. Particle accelerators still exist on Mantun, but have not been used in thousands of years. So the Krogans are sort of a backwards people, aren't they? Scientifically speaking. Yeah, so back to Aralak. I think it's one of these main systems that won't attract any Reaper attention, no matter how often you scan. But it also means that there's nothing for me to discover except what's to be found to chunk itself. So it's gonna be a massive thing. I don't want to chance it. I don't chance my one long video being broken up into multiple shorter videos. So I'm gonna save and end stream right here. 5.5 hours, yeah. That's a huge chunk of time. Now I gotta wash the rice and cook it, eat, and go into food coma. That would be fun. I enjoy going to food coma after a heavy meal. Well, for these 5.5 hours, well, more than 5 hours, I've managed to put my mind off the real world. A lot of shit in the real world. I spent the initial half an hour on my stream ranting and raving, and I've managed to get all of that out of my system. I can fly around galaxy, a much more peaceful galaxy that's being invaded by Reapers. Fiction, man. Fiction somehow ends up being less strange than reality. Here I am, gonna sign off now.